そびれた悪に残されたのという名の Justice を Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね For breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血や金じゃ餌付けはできないぜ傷ついて全て失っちまっても染まっちゃならねえそれこそが Justice を Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せBreaking the rule 俺ら
gamers. Hello. Oh, welcome on in. Fastidious Mike. Happy Friday. That's the day that comes before Saturday. After Thursday. Who could have foreseen this? Ugh. Big ol' stretch for me. Phone down. Old treat acquired. What is up? Anyone else? I know I saw my... Yeah, Mike was this. Hi. Anyone lurking? Hello. You only get specifically called out if you chat, so... Congratulations. Hello. My hair is weirdly sticking out, but that's just because I have a lot of it now. I have made the executive decision that I think next year in the summer we're cutting all this off. But until then, like I'm gonna miss attendance. True, I keep forgetting it's mandatory for you. Oh man. This is the Six Flags park near me. Belgium Great Adventure. Hold on. Six Flags Great. Yeah, it does. It does. Hold on. Wait a second. Just for kicks and giggles. I'm curious how close to this still is. Great American Scream Machine. I remember riding Rolling Thunder. This is a great roller coaster. Right? There were, and then this is a mine one. Yeah, Runaway Mine Train. I wonder if Medusa's still there. Blackbeard's Lost Treasure Train. Skull Mountain. I guess this is before Superman, isn't it? Because every time I've gone to visit this, I've wanted to ride Superman, and no way, Jose, am I getting in that 4-hour line. Where was King Ka? That was at Six Flags. They tore that down. That was the one I was in line for. That shouldn't, yeah, that shouldn't be here, I don't think. And then this is the, yeah, and then you have the, okay, I remember this. All right, sorry, I just, a little trip down memory lane for me. All right, this is the actual one we're doing. If you're ever in the area, like New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania area, and for whatever reason you're like, man, I really want to go to a theme park, I don't think I could ever recommend Six Flags for that when Hershey Park exists. Are we cash flow positive? We are. Next week I'll be back to normality. Finally excited for the future. Oh, good. Very, very good. I'm excited for you. I hope you'll get some some stream time in if you want to do that. If not, then I hope you don't get any stream time in. Okay, we're gaming. 1,100 guests to my park at the end of year 3, and we're on the beginning of year 2 at 500. We've built one roller coaster. Right. I remember this now. It's coming together. We built this Little John. We have a bunch of different rides here at the start. Some food stalls. And then we have all this open space, and I want to put another roller coaster in. Once you move, you see no reason not to. Well, I don't want to assume if that's not like a priority of something you want to do. I don't want that to be like felt as something that you feel obligated to. But I'm glad you're excited to. That you want to do it. I think I want something small here. I would love to get like if I could get like a go-kart track here, that would be ideal. We can afford the research for upgrade, right? Yeah. We get a thrill ride on the 8th of April. Hey, Twink. It's very much my little Oh, good. Okay. Good. You can feel a little fry shop right there. And then I want something there. Medieval, mine, dinosaur, space. We're like a factory, though. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure there's a Jurassic themed one. I'll do that. Little crash satellite. Oh yeah. There's dinosaurs. Little dinosaurs. I'm theming. Don't worry. I'm theming one of the parks as dinosaur themed. Don't you sweat it. I'm not doing this one because this one's factory themed. I'm trying to stay on brand for each one of them, but the last one was minecart themed. That's how I got this really cool car ride. Oh yeah, mineshaft run. Yeah. Not for the dinosaurs. This game frequently goes on sale for less than $1. And it is the greatest game of all time. I cannot recommend it enough. Now, you do need to basically run an open source thing in order for the game to work on any sort of modern hardware, but I actually have the open source hooked up to my, so I bought the game, I hooked up the open source patch, and it just launches that patch when I hit play. Yeah, it's not an expensive game. They're good games, Brett. I wanted to do a train around the whole. They launched free fall. I don't know what that. Oh wait, is that the tower? This broke down. What broke down? What part of it? What's broken? The brakes still work, right? Sadly, I'm not psychic to which games have dinosaurs in them. Don't worry, give it another couple years. The latent powers will develop. This little fly that's been buzzing around, and I haven't been able to get him. Oh, it is this thing. There's designs already. What? Wait, that looks sick. I'm the worst value park in the country. Hold up. Fuck you. I forward right there. There we go. 3. That car looks terrible. There we go. I don't really want the powers. The surprise is way more fun. Well, then no wonder they're dormant. Just want to point out that my information kiosk is making more money than the premium bathrooms did. Oh man, why is every roller coaster breaking down? Do I need more handymen? I think I do. I think I need it for more inspections. How hard was the setup? No, you could do it. So if you go on to, it's called it's like RC. It's like RC2 something that like it's got an easy to remember name that I can't remember it now. Because it's like an acronym for the game. There is a step-by-step thing on where to download this, where to put the files, and it gives you the exact thing you need to do on Steam to make the Steam executable launch the open source launcher as opposed to the original. And like there's pictures. I thought it was going to be a pain in the ass, and it took me like 8 seconds. I think there were pictures. Now that I said that, I'm doubting myself, but I'm pretty sure there were pictures. Okay. Guests are complaining about the length of the queues in my park. Well, that's just kind of how it is. Quack. Ugh. Oog. Ugh, 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 ugh. I hope all is well. Is this? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Got its ass. I didn't get it. What the fuck? See-through scenery, see-through paths. Perfect. Oh, negative money. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna put a boat ride there. There's 2 to a row now? I have 3 to a row, but I also don't have the same view you guys have. Hold on, let me go. Oh, let me go into my own stream thing here. Don't tell me they changed the size of that. That'd be so stupid. But nothing. Hopefully that's a change, like putting the title over the stream that gets reversed like almost immediately because of how stupid it is. We are barely cash positive. You don't, yeah, remember? I'm so happy they didn't double down on that. I thought they were. I'm like, they're gonna triple down on this. No way they don't. That'd be something they would do. Crooked house, building containing warped rooms and angled corridors. Corridors. Nope, that's a fish. Corridora. I want to put like I want to put a racetrack in here. Hey, oddball. Or should I say engineer number 4? I have no idea what was going on with your mic. It was weird. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? This could be a nice compact coaster. This could be a little driving thing. Right here would be the Crooked House. That'd be perfect. We've got worst value park in the country award, which is unfortunate. $30. I mean, $30 in all these rides? I guess there's vomit everywhere. I'd be a little upset about that too. Why don't you put this? You just work on this like home area. Unless, and I can't believe I'm advocating for this, we do the easy thing. You just have a Discord call next time. Don't know how long the space will keep me. Well, I'm hoping that it just works next time. Did Space Marine not go well? No, Space Engineers. Space Engineers went fine once we spent an hour getting the server to work, and then every mic test besides that worked. So I know, sorry. And then we had a problem with Snake's mic, and then Oddball had a mic problem. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Steam heard me regardless of which device I used. Maybe before next Friday, we give it a little test, see what happens. No, I mean, the actual game went fine. We got attacked by NPCs and things, so like we actually had to like defend ourselves, and I built a truck. This park is crazy. You might call it factory capers. New hype train emotes? I don't know how I feel about the ghost one, but that third one I like. Yeah, yeah. Good choice. Good taste, good taste. Do that. There's a couple more you need. How many new ones did they add? There you go. Oh man, queues are so expensive. I have $15. More Fastidious, I'm not gonna lie to you. I installed this after having to quit Archipelago because Factorio was trying to so when I ran Archipelago, I don't know if I like explained this. I had to run 2 instances of Factorio through 2 different save locations, which meant I had to edit the config file that the game used as its base every single time I launched the game. I had to change where it would do its read write to. When it finally stopped working and I gave up on it, I installed this right afterwards. It was like a miracle. It was like, oh my god, something that just fucking runs. I don't know, $4 for the trash cans. Oh gosh. All right, we're gonna be fighting being poor a lot, I think. JWE community goal could gain traction. JWE. Hey, Raka. You're never late to the party. You're here just on time. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution? I don't know how the community goal will go, but I can guarantee you that I plan on playing those games. I didn't know how I would feel coming back to the Park Tycoon games, but like I'm having a fucking blast. So we're gonna do all the main levels on that. We're not gonna do the Six Flags ones. I don't know. Think maybe we will. I'll see. But some of the Six Flags ones play themselves, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But yeah, huge chance for that. Why bother? Well, I don't know when playing it will be. You gotta understand, I have a slightly different problem than the other streamer you're used to, right? I will play through the game because I don't have a giant sandbox game, whether that be like Vicky, Crusader King, Vicky, old Hearts of Iron, X4 to play through. I just have so many other single player games. We need more people. Hey, Kaizen. Hope you're well. Six Flags could use some dinos. Dinos. There's another people right here. Hello, another people. And say he... I only make fun of him because I like watching him. I'll say all this and then, you know, it's like 9 o'clock every morning. Hey, Snake. How you doing? I'm back to the mines. I need a breakdown in our park value is skyrocketing. I need a breakdown in how much each of these they're making a good bit of money. Okay. Okay, profitable. Hugely profitable. Popcorn stall is not profitable. Ice cream shop is not profitable. Information kiosk is profitable even though we're giving away maps. I only say things because it's one of the few places I'm allowed to survive. One of the only places they don't take oddballs out back and shoot them. I got a fucking circus? Very high on... Interesting. Maybe my roller coaster isn't that bad then. Oh, sneak peek for tomorrow, gamers. I have a small list. Very small list of locations in circular order from inside the very center to all of the outer areas that off the top of my head I could think about searching for that fucking heart piece. I had like the thought of it like Wednesday and I was like, if I don't write this down I'm gonna forget and I'm not gonna have them, and then I just haven't looked at the list since then. I need to play Jurassic World Evolution, but that's gotta have be a Steam Deck game because my laptop cannot handle the water effects. Interesting. I would love to play Zook Tycoon 2 because of they have that dinosaur DLC and the aquarium DLC, and I used to love doing dolphin shows and setting those up. It was like my favorite fucking thing to do. Careful, Taylor. All sorts of lists are going missing these days. What list? I've never had a list. Lists never existed. I can't believe you'd think there's a list. All right, and then we're going to stop that conversation now and go back to the roller coasters. There's my commentary for the year. Never had to deal with line queues in my life. Must be nice, Mike. Prank. We're having a roller coaster of a conversation here. Oh, man. First Wombat, now you two. The puns. I won't survive. We are fucking poor. Do I need to increase admission prices? Are we making money? Technically. An observation tower. Well, that's cool. All right, lower the price I'm paying on ride funding. I go with the firearm fast pass. We're increasing the park price. We added a new ride. Its line is entirely full, brother. I have all this unused space. Like, this could be a good roller coaster spot. But I need a few thousand to make another roller coaster. Little spiral. What do you got here? The percolator. Siege breaker. Twisty towers. And the wicked wizard. What the fuck? Are these launch train coasters? And looping. These are all expensive. Wooden roller coasters are usually expensive. Yeah, they're a ton. Yeah, Junior. Except Junior's what I already built, I think. Or did I build Mini? Build Mini. I could do a steel mouse coaster. Fungicide 4,000. There's Soy's mushroom thing. We can put those with the other ones. The tower. Build the one I showed you. I don't think this game gives me the same freedoms that Planet Coaster does to kill people with G-forces like that. They're not dead, they're excited. I'm pretty sure the first turn would snap their neck. Oh no. No. Fuck. That's not it either. What the fuck am I using here? Oh. This? No. This? There we go. Fuck off. Repaint them. Repaint it. Working fully now. I see. Told you, nice easy thing to set up. Don't worry, T. If you bring me with you, we all skip the queue. I'm gonna have to write this strategy down if I ever go back to Six Flags. We can integrate a casino branch, roller coaster chicken. I bet I could fit. Hold on. Doesn't this have the coaster that it does? Stingray and Turbine, where it's just a straight thing here. Yeah, I hated these coasters. The idea of testing these always scared me. You go backwards out of the what's it called? Can I even build here? Why is it letting me put this down? Can I build? Do I have, wait. Do I have rights in the air? Like land rights there in the sky? Construction rights. The dick coaster. Building codes have never been happier. Nobody wants to be the reason I get off. You're playing it up to the fullest. Hmm. This second in-game year has not been good for us. I want to do like a boat ride there. How much is a boat ride? We have mini helicopters. We could build a monorail. Min-maxing my debuff. All right, get out of here. Oh. $456 for that. But like, truthfully, do I want? So a monster truck ride, a little mini helicopter ride, bumper cars. I could add a small dick coaster. Yeah, see, that's 10 grand though. I don't really want to spend 10 grand on the fucking wicked wizard. Did I say a small dick coaster? Fastidious called this the dick coaster. So I'm just referring to these as that. I understand everything. I'm happy to help, you know? It's just the exactly. It is the pee-pee coaster. Let's put a bathroom over here. You get off the ride, there's a bathroom for you to use. With 650 guests. I wonder if a 1 week advertising campaign. I cannot do a 1 week advertising campaign. Vouchers for free food or drink. If you come to the park, you get a free burger. We're gonna lobby the local government. We need 10 people. We need like 8 people to show up to make our money back. I've already got a park map. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not hungry. Escape hatch was great. Rocket cars was great. I feel sick. I've been queuing for Magic Carpet 1 for ages. Well, then queue for Magic Carpet 2, which has less people in it. Why would you go to they're the exact same ride? I'm thirsty. I'm not thirsty. I have no sympathy for them. what do you mean? Oh, yes. I need to get the quote command word. Okay. You know what? Oh, Fastidious. If you check out the highlights on the channel. There should be the highlight you asked for. I will get the quotes working by the end of the month. I'm going to say the end of the month, so when I do it earlier, it's a fun surprise. What the fuck is this? Okay. The drink people should meet before the end of Q4. What would that be? Flying saucers. I want this painted in the same... That looks awful. Give me... Where's the dark color I just had? Part could use a little blue. Actually... like a purple color. Or could I match the towers that are nearby? Oh gosh. Not icy, although I'm very excited to eventually do there you go. I'm blue, ba da dee ba da die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee ba da die. For whatever reason, anytime I think of I'm blue, I don't think of that song. I think of the Blue Man Group. Which I will never forget. I was in the 8th grade and we went on like a field trip to Boston. And we saw the Blue Man Group there. We're gonna put bumper cars in the back. I think about Big Bird. Specifically in the movie Follow the Bird when he's singing about how sad he was being enslaved by the evil carnies. I think I remember. I think I know what you're talking about. Because I think we went over this once on stream. I thought they did that song. Blue Man Group might be one of the funniest thing to explain to aliens. Yeah, so we just have like a bunch of people paint themselves blue and hit drums for our amusement. It's so popular, they have like a different group in every city. Well, let's see if I do remember this. Oh, yeah, I'm so blue. Yep.
I'm a bluebird.
Yes.
Dreaming.
I know this. This is not what I was thinking of, but I know this. I know this one. I can only play that much before I get like my entire channel struck. Put boats in the radioactive waste lake. Oh, I can make it a guided course? Oh no, just here. Boats. Boat. Red, white, red. Let's reverse those colors. Cool. I've hit my impasse, my Volt White playthrough. I have 5 out of 6 Pokemon for your final team. Are you missing a certain type combination? I figure when you get 5, I mean, you've got, what's that math? I don't know how to do percents. It's like 84% of it. Just have a preference for water, fire, or ground. Ah, okay, okay. 83. Okay. I've been doing math like all day. I appreciate the assist. Okay, the marketing campaign, big success. Free burgers has gotten us a lot of money. Math is a hoax invented by Big Calculator. I'm with you on that. Oh, right. We have a factory one already here. Does it fit? Not there, it doesn't. What if we put this over here? Start fitting some rides into the back of the park. Without destroying the scenery I have. 2,000 right there. We'll hold that. I need a tiebreaker between Camerupt. That's a good one. Torkoal. I don't think I know that. Is that the Fireground Turtle, I think? Dugong. I don't think I know that one. Wishcast. That's the groundwater with the whiskers. And Mamoswine. That's the ice woolly mammoth one. Wishcast. Wishcash, even. That's my vote. I respect the Mamoswine vote. Honestly, let me see Dugong. Let's see if I actually know Dugong. Hold on. Dugong. Oh, Dugong's the seal. Dugong's never been my favorite Pokemon. I don't know what it is. All right, that's a nice new ride in the back to get people. Thanks, Swizzle means a lot. Of course. I'm just using all sorts. I think my favorite Pokemon from Black and White was Chandelure. I don't usually like see a Pokemon and go, I'm using that. Chandelure, it was on sight. I saw that first evolution. I said, oh, and then I looked up its other evolutions and I said, get the fucking party. So that there's your positive Pokemon Black White comment. It's one of my favorite Pokemon from post Platinum. So Pokemon participated in the Pixelmon tournament once. I made it past the first round, except I didn't. The game messed up and didn't send me through. They banned me when I bothered them about the error. Pixelmon. It sounds like they could not handle the oddball style. Go-karts! Oh my god, and I just built an expensive thing. Fuck! Okay, we need like 2 or 3 grand, and then we can run. We also probably need another handyman. You're fine. Let's get a security guard. Do I have the money to support that? No. Oh wait, yes I do. These are negative with huge build ride costs. Circus mode? What other mode is there? Number of swings. We're decreasing the number of times that one swings. We can't decrease the rotations? Okay. If it didn't ban me, I can't remember. I know I was really annoyed though. They probably just didn't fix it. I mean, I'd be annoyed by either of those. Me, the two I knew. Hold on. The two I knew I was gonna use right away were Agron and Mighty Yenna. Best for happy accidents. They both have the use case of the Elite Four and the Getsis fights. Hey, you know what I said earlier? You are the master of your own destiny here. They didn't help keep you playing. Because it's a mammoth and they're cool. I'm slightly partial to water and fire types. Water, fire, and ghost types, I think, are my favorites. I used to be solely a fire type enjoyer. And then Piplup. I chose Charmander, Torchic. Torchic's the easiest chose of my life. Cyndaquil. I chose Fennekin in Y. Can't remember what I chose in White. Let me steal in ground types. I usually end up using a rock ground type for like the first half of the game. Usually I'll bring like a Geodude into a Graveler, and then I swap them out for something else. I like their naturally high defense that they usually get. I just don't like a lot of rock type moves. Although, no, rollout's ground type. I did used to be a big rollout fan. I used that, I think, on Aquamaril. Whatever it is. Rollout's rock type? Really? Shit. Well, there you go. I like that. I like that move. And every once in a while, I got a good Steel Claw in, but it was rare. It used to be Trico, but I think the Sandile line psyoped me into loving them more. Valid. I had all of them in Emerald. I traded with a bunch of people at summer camp. I traded eggs with a bunch of people at summer camp, so I had all the starters. That fucking ditto was overworked. I used to breed Torchics and release them into the wild because I was hoping that they would start appearing as wild Pokemon. They did not. That's not how that goes. Would be cool though, just saying. Just saying. Blaziken and any other dragon. I loved Blaziken. Except the lame looking one and the dinosaurs. Those are good. They were fucking so hard in the daycare. They were busy. No, I've decided against finishing the thought. Is anyone gonna get in fucking line for this car ride? Say it? No, now it's stupid. I shouldn't have made the comment. It was just gonna be my dittos didn't have sex, they fucked. But I don't know. I couldn't think of a great way to deliver it, so I I backed out. I panicked, man. A good go-kart track here. You're right. Good decision. Thank you. Thank you. Drink? Or I expect better material. Don't worry. 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. All right, gamers. Why don't you start making your way to the new rides? You put a go-kart track right here. But then no one would ride it. Maybe. Hear me out. Massive fuck-all go-kart track here. In this South America-shaped land piece. I expect bad puns. That's so what you're gonna need to do is go to twitch.tv/a little soybean appears to get your fill of that. We don't do those here. The Enterprise? What? Fuck, we're in year 3 already. Bum, 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 bum. I don't understand where those drawings are coming from. Hot dog stall. Candied apple stall. Candied apples. I also don't know how the circus can break down. If we're going through the front door. See, it's crazy because I know you're not referencing the song that I'm thinking of. The Enterprise. There we go. Where is Handyman 4? Congratulations, you're on vomit duty. Clean that up. Why are people throwing up right here? There's literally a bathroom right there. You degenerates. Absolute filth. One. Oh. If it's not a track from the OST of Dune, Andor, House of the Dragon, or Invit title card, then I'm not referencing it. Probably until I am. What the hell am I supposed to know? Mom, Oddball's confusing me again. I ask myself, oh gosh. Where is Handyman 4? Congratulations, you're on vomit duty. Clean that up. Why are people throwing up right here? There's literally a bathroom right there. You degenerates. Oh. Okay. I need to know. And then I made the Enterprise pun. It's okay. Oddball, you gotta remember, I'm the most special, most specialist. Idiot around. Free food or drink. Free burgers. Woohoo! 3 weeks. Having to make do without the quote function. Oh no, clips I can turn into YouTube shorts. Oh god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Had to stop myself from going into the other meme. I'm gone. Can you doing Parasite Eve? Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, I can't. Wait, you can wait. You can do a turn into a climb? Why would I? What? Mario Kart ass turn right there. Holy shit. It's gonna come up, it's gonna go up and around, and then it's gonna go over here, underneath, and then through there, and I'll put some other things around. We'll do like a little chicane somewhere around here. Because I hate my guests. You said you couldn't kill people? No, that's not what I said. I said I couldn't kill people the same way they did in that video. I could easily kill people in this game. Very, very big difference. This is too many turns. Over this and then a slow down through a tight turn there. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just do... That's much better. We need money though. Let me bring it around here. Long straightaway. Turn. Double S spend turn, maybe? Something like that. Still needs most fatal part. Any publicity is good publicity. No, my park rating will suffer. My park rating is 920 right now out of 1,000. We're gaming. I'm gonna have to build a third magic carpet ride. Why does everyone want to be on this magic carpet ride? Like, I understand the roller coaster. It's a fucking roller coaster. Can we get a narrow roundabout with no traffic sign? That's the real test of go-karting. It occurs to me that my catfish needs a name. Yo-Yo. Aether's live. Nice seeing you. That's the name. Whenever I beat this game, thank you, thank you. I've actually like seen them come out. They don't like when I walk around my house. So when I walk around my house, they hide in the cave. But if I go sit on my couch upstairs, they'll come out. Not that I'm like ever really upstairs on my couch very often, unless Soy's here. Small turn there. S-bend right. S-bend right into there. This is a Mario Kart turn. Hey, still better than the Monaco track. Fucking hate that race. Not like watching it, although watching it's really boring too, but because it's like probably the most boring F1 race. If you ask me, we didn't ask you. Fair play. Bad, my fault. Senna yearns. All right, we can get 10 go-karts. 10's a good number. I wonder if, hold on, 1 2 3 4 5 6. I was kind of hoping to get 12 and then literally call it Mario Kart, but different colors per car. Entrance, exit. Probably gonna need a good line for this. How many laps is it? 3? No, this is a 2-lap race. Fuck. And then there, you know what? Do this. Hmm. Loser pays triple. They're the one. Yeah, you know what? Loser pays 100 times the cost of the ride. How about that? Cool. And then put a first aid kit. First aid thing. A bathroom. I don't have the money for this. I got a ghost train. Oh. One of those, like, I'm now the most beautiful park in the country. Thank you. I am finally getting what I deserve. All right, a go-kart track should, I was about to say, a go-kart track should attract a ton of people. Continuous circuit mode? No, race mode. Oh my gosh. Yo, they're terrible. Come on, guys. Race like you mean it. Is Green even trying? Getting boxed out by... Oh, man. You want to lose. What goes on in your head, huh? Who are you? Yeah? Who are you? Yeah. No, I want... Oh, my God. He's... The net. What are you doing? I'm not hungry. I want to go something more thrilling than Crooked House 1. Well, you just lost in go-karts. How about that? The talent will develop. I've got some promising and... Oh, man. Good. I want to make sure that I'm like... We want to be entertained by the races here. I want a good, clean race. If you don't want to win, get on this ride next door. Free food or drink, free burgers. Excuse me. We'll stack it. We're gonna buy real Formula One cars and let people drive those. Look how much, like, how far ahead this light blue car is. The red's gonna be lapped. Come on, activate the bullet bill. And the ride line's almost full. If the line's already completely full. Oh my god. Janice, we're looking for thrill seekers. We just broke 1,000 guests. I think we invest in some bumper cars. Am I fucking stupid? Hold on. Shut up. We need a Mad Max rules for the bumper cars. Witness me! Or for not for the bumper cars, the go-karts. Oh my god, the fucking peanut VTuber thing that plays Tarkov screaming "Witness me" is still probably the funniest thing I've seen on the internet this year. We'll drive you to the gates of Valhalla. What? Have you not seen the burnt peanut? Hold on. He's got like a couple really good ones. Let me just find the one I'm thinking of. This is so stupid. Hold on.
Witness me. Witness me! Witness me! Witness me! Witness me! Witness me! Yeah!
It's the only Tarkov I watch. And then he screen flash warning. It's really bad.
Yeah, get him!
Witness me! Every time he kills a hacker, he puts on a little wizard hat and then starts screaming about magic. See the guy that goes on to Omegle as a potato? I don't know. I don't know if he's that guy or not. I just know he's the witness me dude. Witness me! So stupid. Holy shit, this is the Enterprise. Okay, so we need those, and we need some benches. We'll put the bench there. And we'll Enterprise. And then go for it. Oh, it's this thing where they spin you in a big old circle. Yeah. Every time he pops up on YouTube Shorts and I'm like scrolling through YouTube Shorts, I'm like, okay, I'll watch. Complaining about ride throughput. I can't help you. We have too many guests and not enough rides. It's not my fault everyone is queuing for the same goddamn things. We need the dick and ball coaster over here. But I need a few thousand for that. I'm a little sad we're not going to get a monorail in. But it's just probably not the right park for that. This needs a bathroom. I don't know why I didn't immediately. Are you thinking about how great of a value my park entry is? $40 to stand in lines all day? Damn, the go-kart is like full. No one wants to go in the haunted house. My park rating keeps going up. What are we at now? 953. Like, what the fuck? You get 10 rotations in this. I was like, what is he about to say? Forgive the mention of Ubisoft. Okay, I appreciate the trigger warning for that. Thank you. Apparently, they're working on a new first-person Ghost Recon game. Are they embarrassed that they got mogged by Glare Obscure that bad? Fuck! We could have put all those devs on Rainbow Six! I'd be down for a new first-person Ghost Recon game. I think Wildlands was an absolute masterpiece, but it was obviously a fluke when you put it next to Breakpoint. Ghost Train versus... Wait, what's the other thing then? Haunted Mansion and Ghost Train. Oh, okay. I see. All the devs in the world couldn't fix Rainbow now. The problem is they have too many operators to balance, and they don't care about actually balancing them. Like, it's always funny to me. Like, I have friends that still play Rainbow, unfortunately for them. And, like, I'll, like, watch a game, and the operators that are getting picked are all pre-Mira ones. Like, there's the occasional funny one thrown out there, but it's not like I feel like there's not many times I see in their ranked matches anyone that's not, you know, you got usually like a whoever the guy who can Bandit. You always have like a Mira if they're not banned, Jackal if they're not banned. Attacker always has Thermite Hibana. They don't CTU anymore. They're just weird people with guns. The wheelchair operator was stupid. That was such a blatant. Look, I don't call this out a lot because I think a lot of times people call it out and it's probably not there. But the wheelchair operator was such a blatant look at us coming up with inclusive operators in such like a weird way. Because again, like Rainbow's like counterterrorism units. Like that's the whole idea of Rainbow is it's all different counterterrorism units around the world being put into one like special multinational one. And so many of them are like sci-fi too. There's the one Dutch character that's from like the moon who can just summon a hologram of themselves. And I'm like, what, like, there's an operator whose gadget is a sledgehammer. Yeah, the wheelchair operator that has the two robots they have to control at the same time. It's like, what is going on? I'm like, what are you doing? And it's not like they always were bad. The original like characters had some like gadgets that were less than useful 100%, and some that were more useful. And the first couple DLCs had what? Buck and Frost, the Canadian ones, awesome. IQ, I was an IQ and Mute player. That's who I played when I played on launch. Buck and Frost were both awesome operators. Then you had Valkyrie and Blackbeard. And Blackbeard's shield was so wholly broken. Apparently Mute doesn't even mute the... Then what's... I mean, like, what's the fucking point of it? Is, you know, like... Nerf Blackbeard. Well, what's funny is they didn't nerf him for all those patches where he was actually busted, where his shield, like the shield on his gun had like enough health for like three operators worth of health. And then they nerfed him by giving it 25 HP instead of 300. And then they just keep making it weaker. And it's like, okay, well, now he's unusable. Great work. More mushrooms. Okay, so I'm gonna build you the mushroom coaster. I hope you're well. Oh yeah, have you gone out to dinner yet, or are you waiting still? Just got back. Nice. I hope it was good. I forgot to ask you to tell your relatives that I say hello. There you go, more mushrooms. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. We built a go-kart track. Little space capsules. We've been complaining about Ubisoft because they suck. Man, Assassin's Creed Unity is still the worst game I've ever played. That's the end of that, or that's my wrap up on that conversation, Oddball. If I had played Assassin's Creed Unity on stream, it would be a 0. The only reason I give it 1 is because it had one of the funniest moments I've ever fucking seen in a video game. You could find worse, but that's the thing. You could like purposely search for like a poorly made like Slavic visual novel that doesn't make sense and is poorly translated. Unity like tried to be good. Like that's like a big release. So it's like a different kind of 0. Do you want to think about Ghost Recon for a bit? That's fair. Ghost Recon Wildlands, one of the greatest Ubisoft games they've put out probably in the last, when did it come out? 2017? That and The Division 2 are probably the last 2 good Ubisoft games I can think of. Yeah, like The Division 2 isn't good. I don't care. I liked it, and my friends and I liked the raids. Free food or drink, burgers, 8-week campaign. Has achievements on Steam now? There was a point where we planned on actually trying to speedrun Ghost Recon Wildlands because one of the multiplayer categories doesn't have an entry. And I was gonna go for another 2nd or 3rd in the world. Because it's funny to do that for me. Oh, Haunted House in August. Child of Light is a Ubisoft game. Apparently, you know, I said this. I'm generalizing. They had 1 or 2 indie studios that they closed down. The Prince of Persia Metroidvania sold like 1 million copies and was like generally, I think, supposed to be pretty good. But they shut that studio down because it only sold 1 million. Metroidvania only sold 1 million copies. And they probably were contending with the fact that they needed another more billion for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I hated the discourse about Assassin's Creed Shadows because you couldn't just say, hey, why doesn't the AI attack you? Without people going like, oh, you hate the fact they put Yosuke in the game? No, I don't care. It's an Assassin's Creed game. They've always slightly bastardized history for the sake of entertainment. That's fine. I don't care. I care that you can step away from the game on the maximum difficulty and the enemies can't attack you because they're not programmed to. You can have you can have official world records for multiplayer. There's a couple games where I was looking at getting a few back when I was in that phase of trying to get a bunch of world records or semi-world records for games like Monster Hunter, where I got my 1-player 3rd place world record. I still love that the argument was about Japanese. He was there, yes. Don't think the game yeah, right, like they're historical fantasy games, right? Like that's the point of them. Leonardo da Vinci was not the friend of an assassin order trying to fight the Templars, but it was cool that he was in the game. They have a game called, is it Horse or is it, did you just mistype horse? I need to know because I could see them actually calling a game that. Too bad there's no volunteers for that multiplayer thing. I'd fucking do that with you and Snake. That'd be hilarious. I'd love to get another world record or a top 3 world record. Hold on, what is this? Oh, it's actually spelled Horse. HOWRSC. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Is a free-to-play browser game developed by French studio Aulient and published by Ubisoft. It's a breeding simulation game with horses. r/horse 12 hours ago. What server is the best to be on? Oh my god, this is an active community. All right, fucking power to them. Power to them. Run the equestrian center of your dreams and join. Hold on, I refuse cookies. And join a community of millions of players. Images. Play with mythic and legendary horses. That is a horse dressed up like a French chevalier. That is a hydra, but a horse. What is that? Horse has trees growing out of it. Share screen. Yeah, sure. I got you. Hold on. How do you think they're coping with Umamusame? Fuck, we should have made them animated girls instead. What were we thinking? So did you see the thing I shared to you about NTE with the character that just uses a giant fuck off cross as their weapon? I hope that game's real. I think I actually might play it for like maybe 2 months instead of like 1 month. All right, we've decimated this. Let's go fast. Let's finish this up. I don't really want to add anything more to the park right now. We're well above our goal. We're just Instagram. I'll absolutely play no horse game in particular if it's the next Snake MP game. The idea of Snake playing Umamusame is an image I can't quite rectify in my head. Every once in a while, he'll be like, oh yeah, we're gonna play this obscure JRPG. And I'm like, no, you're not. Go-karts are broken down. Oh gosh, everything's breaking down. Yes, they're complaining about the lines being too long. That's just too damn bad. Snow. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I just get... Oh shit, snow cups. This doesn't fit the theme at all. All right, put it next to the mushrooms. All right, we'll get the little snowman in. Janice, god damn it! That's pretty great animation. Also love the small explosion details. I'm telling you. By the time that game comes out, I'll be very far into my Yakuza 100% runs. I hit 75% today in 5. Do small details? Yes. Yes, they do. Don't know why that was posed as a question, but hey, I love these river rapid rides in real life. Let's play this MMO called Horse Isle. It was a bunch of islands and you go find wild horses. Was it any good? Or was it like a... And work in mine, the children yearn for the mines. Horses are horses. Good question, good question. And you'd run your own ranch. I played RuneScape a lot as a kid. And when I got older, I played a bunch of Black Desert until I decided that I just couldn't keep up with its MMO features. And then... I've been on and off Final Fantasy 14, although the most recent time I was on it, I played for a little while. Got all the way through the base game. Pay off our loan. It's funny, as a kid, I always tried to pay my loan off first. Like, it was the first thing I would always try to do because I didn't like the idea of losing the money. And then I learned about the idea of, like, the... I don't know what it's actually called, but, like, the value of having the $1,000 could pay off the extra interest you pay on it by bringing in more people or, like, selling more food or more ride tickets. So technically, it might be a good idea to take out more loans than... It was an interesting thing. I could have played Star Wars Clone Wars Adventures for a long time, except Disney fucking killed it. I still got a book. Tips and tricks from my young author's book fair at school. Okay, the thing I was the most sad about them killing off long time ago. I loved this game. Where what's it called? Lego Universe. I loved Lego Universe back in the day. They had 3 factions and or 4 factions, it looks like. Yep. And you would like battle. That's not what this game looked like. No way. Is this actually what this game looked like? I remember this looking like it was a Lego game. I don't know why in my head it looked way more like real than this. Anyway, you'd play like through a bunch of different like Lego areas, through like different like Lego set worlds. And they ended up taking offline. I think people were you could make your own like small world, right? Like your own like basically house world type thing. I think people were just like putting swastikas or something in it, like the, you know, your normal Club Penguin activities, and so like I should have just said fuck it and shut it down. The hoodwinked effect. Is it along with the books, bits, and bobs that I wanted to get? I remember they used to send back that, like, you get that like really shitty, like the fucking paper booklet of like things you could buy. I remember getting I Spy. I would always get like the games they had, and they would always have like an I Spy game or something like that. Space ring. Space ring. Lego Shima game? I don't know if I know that one. Ooh. All right, here we go. My park rating, by the way, just want to brag, 999. No big deal. It's max. It's easy for a guy like me. Cool. Let's do another one. For 9 hours, 9 guests, 9 rides. Exactly.
Life is simply unfair.
No, we're not. We're not skipping ahead. Crazy Castle, year 4. 1,500 guests. Monthly income from ride tickets of 5,000. And then 1,000 of food, drink, and merchandise sales. Did Okinawa Coast? It did. Woodstock was an expert park? Yeah, each one was also like 9 hours long. Yeah. All right. Crazy Castle. $1,500 guests by the end of October year 4. Ooh, we don't have a lot of room. Oh my. Okay. Oh, but I can buy all this land. How much is this? $75? Probably shouldn't have bought that. And the admission price is free. Fuck, this is a ride. Okay, we have to make money from rides. Got it. So monorail. Oh, wait, can I do horses on this one? No. Mini golf course. Okay, first things first. Let's build haunted mansion. This is gonna be our attempt at making a bunch of money early. Okay, we're gonna spend half of our money on this. Test it, run, yep. Open it. It's gonna be $1.50, and then we're gonna get some smaller rides in here. We're gonna grab a Ferris wheel because everyone loves a good Ferris wheel. And I'm thinking we use those. We do the dirt footpaths, and we do bamboo railing bridges. And then immediately benches, light fixture. Light fixture. Be 1, 2, 3. Light fixture. Okay. Beautiful. That looks bad. That looks bad. Open this up. Gotta repaint. We got a new color scheme. There we go. Okay. Eagle baby. I'm not gonna be walking straight. What are you doing at the first hole? Weird champ. Oh my god. Wait. Cuss. We could build a bunch of other rides. Get like geared up, right? For the influx of people we're gonna have. Or we could put all of our money we have into that mini golf course once I get these basic amenities set up. With first aid station. And I want a drink shop. And can't do burgers, so let's do hot dogs. Hot dog. Top Golf will be in tears. They have no idea what's about to happen to them. They have no idea. So right now we've made $6 from ride sale tickets. Looking good. Hey, Vulcan. One roller coaster, please. Of course. Hope you're well. Hope your stream went well. Silly, silly, silly. Ooh, let's. Okay, I lied. We're going the next big ride we're going to put in is going to be I want Pagoda. No, I don't want Pagoda. That looks terrible. Ah, there we go. 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 Where look. You know what they say. Cooking and gasoline. There's a terrible line. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck that. Just cue it. Yes. Open. Finish the planet. Onto a new one. Nice. Welcome back to teaching an Australian to say no. No. You need to have castle. Do that. Litter bin. What? Actually good looking street lamps? Hold on. Fuck these things. Yes. There we go. 1, 2, yeah, there. There. Yes. Okay. Now that's a central walkway. Need... Ooh, lemonade stand. Doc walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bop, bop, bop. Got any grapes?" This as a kid, the fact you could put these like doors on that when they would go by, it would open, blew my fucking mind as a kid. And then like here's like the ride and stuff. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game. All right. So last month we lost money because we spent, let's see, $8,400 on ride construction, landscaping, and land purchase. Excellent. Great work. Put that crazy roller. This is the roller coaster that kills you. We're gonna do an either steel coaster that we're either gonna do a dick and balls coaster or we're gonna do a wooden roller coaster, and I don't know if we have the room to do a wooden roller coaster. The 400G difference. You know, you just what's 400 G's among friends, right? I'd love to get a log flume in. A little log flume. Maybe I don't want a log flume. Wooden wild mouse. I mean, that fits right in. So I kind of want to build the roller coaster. I already did a pre-built here. I kind of need a bunch of these small rides. Oh dear. What is this? There we go. Where, look, you know what they say, cooking and gasoline. The fucking silence. Cooking and gasoline. It adds to the clip. Spinning wild mouse. These coasters scare the fuck out of me. They spin freely on the track. No, thank you. I don't know if bumper cars is the direction I want to go here. I kind of like the monorail cycles, but I want to get like a horse one. Like, look at that. I could build something like that. don't need your version of this. I cut you calling love a horse. One. Me one horse. Horse. Like attack the word in order to say it like that. What the fuck? This is a maze? I just like build that out of the wall here. Right in your own backyard. I am telling you, if you give me enough time, I could easily do it for less than $110,000. Especially with how small those things were. Are you joking? Can be, yeah, do a quick little hunt. Yeah, that's what I want to do a dono goal for. Hey guys, I know I don't usually ask for like money from y'all, but actually I've decided that I'm gonna start asking for money from you. And no, it's not for like, you know, something like supplemental income for the stream. It's not for you know, an event I want to put on. I just want to build a roller coaster in my backyard. Thanks for your understanding. All right. $110,000, please. Haven't heard back from Mr. Beast yet. He'll answer, don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure he's just busy. But he'll respond. We're chill like that. Sheesh. I got a little fountain there. Pirate ship. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Weird believer putting a cavern there. She. Been playing Sea of Thieves lately, for that's fitting. I would love to play a good pirate game. And the good news is, in just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Yakuza games, my dream can become a reality. Canoes? Is that actually... All right, that's fucked up. I thought that was attached. Must just be the angle. I'm not gonna have the money to connect this. This is fucked up. Are you kidding me? Oh wait. Oh my god. Taking out a loan to pay for it. Okay. AC4 was a pretty good pirate game. The problem is it's weighed down by the fact that they tried to force an Assassin's Creed story into it. But probably one of the best pirate games out there for a while. I'm hoping that changes, not because I don't want not because I want them to necessarily lose, contrary to popular belief, but because I would love to see just more pirate games in general. The newest ride, whitewater rafting. The go-getter river. There's a little, row up and down the river. Doesn't hold a candle for... No, that was Skull and Bones. I remember Skull and Bones being announced when I had just played Assassin's Creed 4. I think Syndicate or something had just come out. And then it was in development for another like 10 years, and you weren't able to walk around on land outside of the hub area. You couldn't walk around on the boats either. I was like, okay. One of my colleagues really excited for Skull and Bones, but ejectedly popped that balloon by leading. They've had interference from the government of Singapore. What? Did they did? Chat, is this real? All right, sorry, I'll never do that again. I had to once. They pushed back again. Did they have an investment stake in it? And Ubisoft was like, no, no, no. We need to launder more money through this project. Hold on. Singapore, Skull and Bones. Okay, for those not in the loop, it's part... Okay, as a Singaporean, I've noticed that it's been getting a lot of news about Skull and Bones in Singapore this week. For those not in the loop, it's a part of a gigantic clusterfuck about the Ubisoft studio in Singapore that drew headline years ago. The above expose gave me a really poor impression of Ubisoft and perhaps unfairly French work culture in terms of racial discrimination, sexual harassment. Obviously, there were no substantial actions taken by the local government, given how they're applying towards direct foreign investment. There's still complications. Okay, so yeah, Singapore apparently spent a bunch of money at Ubisoft to get them to open a studio there and publish this game there. Interesting. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize the game was still actually moving. That's an oddball's right. That's an oddball's right. Don't worry. You did good, oddball. Everyone, please clap. Applause. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You've made a young ball's dream come true. Let me know how that goes for you, bud. Oh my lord. And in fact, from Reddit, in Sweden, a couple tried to name their child. Yes, I've heard about this. They claimed it was pronounced Albin. It was rejected. The parents suggested the name be understood in the spirit of pataphysics and upheld the fine. You know, I am fully in support of fining people who try to do that to their children. Wonder what legal loophole they were working towards. All right, how are our expenses? If I stop buying things, we make money. That's where we're at, right? Yep. All right. We need more guests. Fuck. Are these making money? Losing $43 an hour on hot dogs. All right, let's make the hot dogs cheaper. The drink stand has not made a single dollar. Neither is god damn. They're as profitable as the fucking bathrooms were. Oh no, wait, I need staff. Fuck. I'd argue on the basis of cultural heritage and say the parts of his name will be on different legal documents, but like IKEA, you need all the pieces to complete it. Our hot dogs are cheaper than the Costco one. 80 cents. 80 cents for a dog here at T Swizzle 01 Spark. Please use my full legal name, thank you. T Swizzle _01. Okay, I need people to want to ride things because we can't be losing money on rides. The swinging inverter ship makes several $100s. This makes several hundred. Okay. So these thrill rides are making a ton of money. This Ferris wheel sucks. Is that like the bar? No. It's. Did you hear this come out? You gotta remember, it's 2002 right now. 80-cent hot dog, valid. Who knows? Maybe even common. All right, we have two options. One option is we wait to make some money and then build the mini golf course. The other option is we take out a loan to make the mini golf course. Could we afford it? It would be like probably 3 grand, so another 15 a month. When gas was 90 cents. When I drove from Miami to Philly after visiting a buddy of mine, gas was $1.20. $1.20 a gallon. Can we take the least likely option? We need the underdog story. We should just, you're right. What we should do is we should incur as many many loans as possible. That way we can start like a guerrilla marketing campaign about how we were a we're an up and coming amusement park that is being put down by Six Flags, and if you don't come visit, we'll be driven out of business. So it's super important that you visit your local park, and then we take out all of the rides and replace it with a single roller coaster that does like a small circle. Package of 8 dogs for like $1.06. A package of 8 buns for like $3. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. How is a boat ride making more money than the fucking Ferris wheel? Get on the Ferris wheel. No one is thinking about that. Everyone's thinking about how good of a value Haunted Mansion is. We need to increase the ride costs to stop the lines from getting this long and get people to ride like the other swinging ship and the Ferris wheel. I blame plummeting fertility rates. I don't want them fucking on the Ferris wheel on Paul. Surely the cleaning costs would offset the money we make. Why is there no one on that? Or can I just not see them? I mean, holding hands. I don't know. Kind of sus. I can have 11 swings. No one's fucking riding it. Guests are complaining about the lengths of queues in your park. They just don't like this line being this long. I mean, I shouldn't be charging as much for this. I mean, why'd you all walk away? Why'd you all walk away? Want to get something more thrilling than Haunted Mansion? Is that what you're thinking too? I shouldn't have spent so much money on Haunted Mansion. No one wants to ride these rides. Put a Is that gonna be your solution for everything? A canoe? I could take out a $6,000 loan. I could build this. The canoe is scary. It's a haunted exhibit. That's for the haunted mansion. Okay, I hear ya. All right, I'm gonna buy this. This is gonna need to be the most popular ride we've ever seen. What the fuck? That's so strange. Okay. $2 for Mouse Towers. High excitement, high intensity, low nausea. Okay. Something for you all thrill seekers out here. Everyone's enjoying like the free walk around the castle. Like, that's great and all, but I need you guys to buy something while you're here. New pitch, lie to Kingdom Come Deliverance fans. What should I say to them? This is just like the video game. How about don't worry, the combat gets better. We got Kingdom Come 3 right here. I'm very excited for KCD2. I expect to like it significantly more than the first one. I'm not going to stab you in the face. Exactly. I will use a varied set of attacks in order to do this combat. I'm thinking mini golf course right here. We're gonna do its own whole medieval town. Maybe I put a castle in, who the fuck knows? It's gonna be so expensive to make. I would like to start it when I have $3,000. Thank you. Make it polo with horses. Instead of mini golf, it's just a game of polo. If I could unlock the monorail cycle with the horses on it, that'd be pretty cool. There's like I thought there was like a jousting version. much for the bathroom over here. Boat 9 hasn't returned to the docking platform yet. Where's Boat 9? Okay, I think they just... I think they're just stupid. I can't cure this. Oh my gosh. Gentlemen. Oh my god, Boat 9. Making it out of there. Like a Titanic situation waiting to happen. Yeah, they weren't doing a great job, I'll be honest. Oh, these are the coasters where they like rock back and forth when they do the sharp turns. These scare me. I've ridden one of these. I felt ill afterwards. I was like, no. I was like, no, I don't think I'll be doing that again. Thank you. Up to 1,300 an hour. This is $2,000 an hour. Mr. Park Manager, sir. Sink the boat. Sink the boat. All right, boat 5. Come on. You're going to be the reason that I have to put guardrails on the boat ride. Don't make me do it. Guys, you have this entire lake. And good luck, everybody else. It doesn't even make that much money. Fuck it, I don't care. You guys still want to all ride this? The entire canoe affair? I don't know what the canoe affair is. You just keep mentioning the canoe. These aren't canoes, these are boats. Buoyancy operated aquatic transport. Did boat 5 get unstuck? Oh my god, boat 5 has made it. Make a ride using canoes as the passenger cart, then have the ride yeet them into the lake. How about this? Close. Everyone go home. Canoe. Yeah, there you go. There are your canoes you've been looking for. And we're gonna do a little construction here. Watch this. Bang. Now they can't get caught in this corner. Oh my god. Oh, I have faith. Don't you fucking dare. Where's everyone's umbrellas? Why hasn't everyone bought umbrellas? There you go. All right, you know what? I swear to God, if this first one gets stuck. Oh. Here we go. 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 Don't you dare. Oh my God. I made the immediate right turn. And I was like, please don't do this. Oh. So we are positive income. We are a couple $100 positive each month. Income, not positive canoe. My dream burns brightly still like a star. How many? We need like 1,500 guests, don't we? Yeah. Oh, we're at 500. It's year one. Let me speed it up a little bit here for a minute. Collect a little capital. Everyone fucking hates my Ferris wheel ride. All right, you know what? Make it 70 cents. I don't want to have to sell it. We need those flowers now. True. Hey, Yaka. I hope you're well. Guests are complaining they can't find the bathrooms in your park. Have they considered looking? Hello? Open your eyes? Question mark? Positive 200. We're making about 900 off of rides and 160 off of food. Well, that's not true. We're making 80 off of food drinks. So food drinks is paying, food drinks and shop sales are paying our staff wages. Are they? No, they're not. They're paying our loan interest. Why is no one in line for this? I'm not going on it while it's raining. Okay, stop raining. Okay, no one wants to go on any of these rides when it's raining. These two together are making $5,000 an hour. Canoe umbrellas. How would you propose? So what are you saying? An umbrella that's like an oval instead of a circle? I want to hear the full length of this idea. Free lemonade for 6 weeks. I once climbed on some monkey bars at school when it was raining. Ended up. Oh, so I understand. I'm gonna like think. It's been a long time since I've been on monkey bars. I'm trying to remember what we used to do. This thing where we would have like a, you'd be at like a playground, right? And when I was in like, I guess middle school and then early high school, and we would try and make like a, you know, like horse with basketball where you shoot and you have to make the same shot that they make, or at least that's the correct rules of horse. And then if you don't make it, you get a letter. We used to do that with the monkey bars. I don't know how nobody got hurt doing this, because we would like swing and do like these jumps off of them. It was awesome. Just to get some of its turns back. This marketing campaign, I don't know if it's... Oh, okay, hold on. Now what's going up now? I was going to say, I don't know if it's doing a great job. Just the canoe turned over. Of course. Duh. Clean that up. Clean that up. Clean that up. Okay, okay. The thing, it's working. It's working. Now we just need more people to get in line for the Ferris wheel. Or, you know, like the mouse cars or whatever. I just want the Ferris wheel. Okay, the Ferris wheel is technically making a profit. It's working! Now I'd like a log flume over here outside the walls. But I want a mini golf course first. You know what? Topspin? Ooh, wait a moment. We might need to build one of these first. Put it right. Here. Swinging inverter ship 1 has broken down. Well, it better get fucking fixed. It's like a it's a solid chunk of my income. Quickly! Hire a new entertainer. I wonder if I could get, like, I don't know, just spitballing here, like a bear costume, a bunny costume, a chicken costume, and like a fox costume as my entertainers. Get Dave Chappelle. I think you and I went two entirely different directions with what we were thinking. Fuck, are you kidding me? Man, I just had to pay somebody. Why did I have to pay somebody? Oh, staff wages. Okay, fair enough. That's valid. You know what? Let that line build up. And why wouldn't anyone throw up in the bathrooms? They're free. Are you the Cuddy of amusement parks? Does that mean I have a Dr. House? Gregory. You need to vent, Gregory. I know this may be hard for you, but you need to be sus, Gregory. I'm Cuddy. Yeah, you know what? Okay, fair enough. I had to think about it for a moment, decide how that felt. I'll accept you or me as foreman. I feel like I'm more a foreman than I am a Cuddy. Especially if your house. I think I should be, don't you? No. No, I don't think so. Do you want to be House? It was a good show. Used to put on an episode while I would fall asleep, and it would take me like 3 days to watch one episode. Oh, negative $120. That's not great. This thing's $2. Really? Beginner mode, intense mode, berserker mode? What? I know you think I should be Chase. You have to speak with the fake Australian accent the whole time. Berserker? Fuck it. Berserk mode. I'm going berserk mode. Nausea rating really high. Intensity rating high. Excitement rating medium. Oh, this looks awful. People are going crazy. They're queuing up for it. Look, like, look at that. And then upside down. Oh my God. No, thank you. Someone fell out. No. So that should supplant my income a little more. We're up to $1,000 in ride tickets. Which means either we should either pay off part of the loan. Which I don't know if I want to do right now. Because it's only $100 a month. And the amount of money we took out makes significantly more than that for this ride. And it slows down the ability to build mini golf. Got 200, like 100 guests out of the free lemonade. I can't believe any of these are making this much money. This is what I expect from these rides. This I can understand. I mean, this is like a whole thing. And everyone keeps throwing up outside. There's a bathroom right there, dude. Can I implement a, if you throw up right there outside the bathroom, like $100 cleaning fine? Call me Airbnb. The way I be charging cleaning fees. Like, who's throwing up right there? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's fine. The Virginia Reel? What? What the hell is this? Circular cars spin around as they travel along zigzag wooden track. Virginia Reel tubs? What? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, okay, save. It did not like that. Wheelie reel, interesting. All right, mini golf time. Mini golf. Custom. It's berserkin time. I'm gonna berserk. I don't really know if we need that much. Hold on, pause. What you got for me? Fuck it. Berserk mode. I'm going berserk mode. I'm going berserk. They call me Guts Berserk. Can the canoes go berserk mode? Let's find out. The canoes can only go boat hire mode. I think that's a little different than berserk mode. Boat 7 has a return to the... I don't even understand. Stop. Are you fucking kidding me? It's kind of impressive. I want to get off boat hire 1. Then leave! Close it down. Shut it down. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm spending so much money to not do what I want to do. Okay, that should be impossible. For them to get out. Or get stuck, I mean. Hey, Dad! Why is there a course track at the start? You see, son. That sounds like a challenge. It's not a challenge. They shouldn't take it as a challenge. I just want to build my mini golf course. There's only 5 holes. Hmm. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna build. We go up around. A tower here. A tower that might be quite tilt. Anyway, I'm at negative money. Okay. My employees needed to eat. My fault. They just hate mini golf. Not boat 7. The canoes can only go boat hire mode. I think that's a little different than berserk mode. What's crazy? You can see it. Mode? Let's find out. You can see it at the beginning that I'm just not even paying attention to it. Go boat hire mode. I think that's a little different than berserk mode. Oh my god. Boat 7 has a return to the... I thought that too. I rebuilt it. I'll show you the new version, Oddball. I don't even understand. This is great. Stop. Are you fucking kidding? It's kind of impressive. Ugh. So Oddball, we rebuilt the boats so that there's just no shot. I've blocked. They'd have to. I don't even think they can fit through that. Does it actually mute the stream? Interesting. Thanks, mobile clipping. Very cool. I'm working on the mini golf course. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Just kind of pulls it away from the stream. I don't use mobile a lot because mobile is like just so awful. All right, that's the mini golf right now. It's going to be a 9-hole mini golf course with only 5 different hole styles to choose from. I would do 18, but it would get a little repetitive, I think. I like that you come over to the boat ride and you just hear very dramatic music. Wow, wow, wow. In the back here, it's cheering. Hey, if you're not feeling well, go to the fucking bathroom. Stop throwing up in my park. Crab. If autocorrect swaps hearing for hearing one more time. bearing. You're walking the... There you go. I was about to say, there's literally trash right there I need you to pick up. And then vomit. So this is making 500. This is making 14. People want to go on fucking berserk mode. All right. Yes. And we're poor again. Paint. Can I paint that? No. So I want, yes, I want it to be, no, I want it to be a nice green. I want it to be lush. It's kind of like a dead green. About like a moss. And then tan. That looks so awful. Umber. Umber. I feel stronger for bearing the torch on mobile. I see. I see. I like the idea that right now I'm calling in the company that builds these things every day and going, I can pay you I can pay you $21 to build me 3 feet of pathway today. Deal or no deal? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to build a tower there. He's just eyes glazed over, like, excuse me. Sub sandwich stall. Fuck yeah. Different rest the room. Log cabin style. Where's my sub sandwich? Oh, fry shop. Gonna take out a loan to get a sub sandwich stall and a fry shop stall. Bearer, seek, blessed. Ow. Fuck. Those are expensive. Nice little tower right there that we're climbing up around. That'd be cool. That would look cool. Make a little bit more money. I don't want to pay my workers. I want to debit. Yes, perfect. Okay, we can debit the workers now. There we go. Yes, start complaining about the lengths of queues in my park. Okay, fine. If the queue's too long, we'll simply charge more for it so less people get on. We accept... We take on the boat number 9. We accept Klarna for our drinks and hot dog stands. He's making any money? Oh my god, they're making a ton of money. Did you go to Subway for the $5 football and get a meatball sub on the time? No, I never went to Subway because we had like Wawa hoagies and they were slightly more expensive for significantly better sandwiches. So I never really ended up going, like, ever going to Subway. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna go back around here, put a couple holes out there. Fuck. I want 4 holes over here, and I'm gonna do like a little around, like a little bizarre medieval thing, and then actually I'm gonna do this. There you go. Ten-year-old oddball loved a BLT on IH&C with Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips after soccer. Pracky. Okay. You had me till Pracky. Not meatball sub, but the rest is accurate. Best we had was Quiznos or Blimpies, both of which are long gone. Is Quiznos actually? I thought Quiznos was still around. I don't. You can see how much I go to chain sandwich shops. Blimpies didn't even do warm sandwiches. Oh gosh. Jimmy John's definitely does. Oh, your area. Okay, okay. I'm with it now. I'm hip. Fuck. I'm poor again. One is up 3 cannons shooting at the targets. Okay, come on, a little bit more. In the suburbs surrounding town. I thought Quiznos had kind of had like a little resurgence. I don't know like what caused it, but I definitely like know Quiznos is like has stores again. Okay, tan on tan looks terrible. Tan on, okay, that looks terrible too. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have them play through the town. Fuck. Seven. You know what? They get 8 holes. 8-hole golf course. $1 a hole. That feels obscene. Dave's Hot Chicken got bought out. It might suck soon. That's too bad. I don't know if I got to try it in its prime. Come on. Quickly, before we have to pay our workers again. There you go. Hmm. We'll do that. There, and there. And then flowers there. I know some of them might even attract extra guests. There's also a local place called Razzies that I used to go to when I lived in my old neighborhood, but I found out this year that they closed down and they're gone now. They're probably the best meatball sub, and I tried it at another place, but it was too vinegary. Meatball sub, oh. No, thank you. Not what I want from a meatball sub. Fuck, that's not gonna work. Didn't think I'd need to use this for like real. Put a little set of flowers. New vehicle available for car ride. Cheshire Cats. Could be big. We're gonna do golf hole C, then golf hole A, and then we'll come down and bang. Easy peasy. Surely. Golf hole C. Golf hole A. We'll bang, okay? One of the only Mass Effect memes I know. That's not true. I beat Mass Effect 1. I keep forgetting that. We're gonna make this mini golf $1 to start, but we're going to slowly expand its No. Host a major? Little Counter-Strike major time? I was scrolling the Counter-Strike 2 Reddit after the major and I saw myself on it. And I didn't post myself and I was like, that's weird. I don't know if I that's not what I expected to see. It was a video of one of the activities they had like around, and it was a buddy of mine and I doing the giant laptop and mouse. And I was like, who took this video? There was no one there. It was you? You sneakily took the video of me? I don't know how I feel about that. You should have said hello. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that enough to play Counter-Strike and like have fun playing Counter-Strike afterwards and not be completely opposed whenever my buddies go, hey, we should play some Counter-Strike. Oh, I didn't say. Okay. My fault. My fault. My bad, honestly. Can't blame you for that. Come on. More money. Money, please. We're basically Klarna-ing this fucking queue line. You guys think in the next Sims game they'll offer a way for you to Klarna your purchases in game? Like they'll have like an in-game like Sims version of Klarna in order to buy furniture. We are the tidiest park in the country. Hello there, Andrew D. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the mini golf course. It's easier that way. If I ever play another Sims, it would have to be another animal one. Oh, I played them on the Wii. I remember the My Sims games, like the spin-offs where all the Sims were like chibi characters or whatever. I remember getting really stuck in My Sims Agents. One of the cases, I just couldn't figure out who I was supposed to talk to. I had sworn I talked to everybody. Guests are complaining about the queue lines. Yeah. All right. I did like... That looks fucking terrible. Jurassic World Evolution 3 could be The Sims with dinosaurs since breeding. The queue to your car is 0 minutes. I'm excited for those like water features they showed where you could like landscape and really nicely put water features in. We also need to play Planet Zoo. I bought Planet Zoo and then did one stream where I made like 8 penguin exhibits for like an hour. Then said, okay, what do we do now? And ended up playing Sekiro. 10 out of 10 would do again. Swamp goo. The water in 1 and 2 legitimately only goes as high as some dinosaurs' ankles. So deep, yeah, deep water is huge. It's really hard to do good water landscaping tools, I think, like, because it's just so easy to make them really shitty. I think Planet Coaster has a lot of times where they have this like tool where you can like fill in water that's down to a certain elevation, but it just so rarely works how it should. Fall asleep, so I'm gonna head out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Good talk. Yes. 192 an hour. Let's fucking go. That means it'll only take like a trillion years to pay off. Castle Greens. Let's fence the rest of this shit in. There we go. So we are at the end of year 2, and we have about half of the guests we need. Almost exactly, actually. So what I would love to do is a nice train ride around the park with a stop here. Maybe like a stop here. Because the rest of the way around We would need to go underground. It's specifically a monorail. An observation deck could go good. I'd love to build a Virginia Real Coaster. I want to make sure that this properly walled in. There you go. Now it's like it's a little castle town. You play mini golf in. How quaint. And it's gonna be $1.30. And everyone's gonna think, wow, that was a really good value. Yup. Taylor, those were the old notes. Don't care. Ale pints at $12.99. The only way to buy beer is to have someone feed it to you. It's still a really good value. Well, let's up the price some more. This is barely hitting max occupancy. I'm just happy the Ferris wheel is. Keep that cheap. I don't care if that makes money or not. This sucks. Where are all the people for this? The beer squad. It's like a caddy, except they carry a 6-pack around for you. Guests are complaining about the length of queues in your park. Brother, I can't... Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, my bad. Let me just remove all the people from the lines. Beer angel, but lankier and more annoying. Twerped. Fairly Odd Parents. Twerpier. $150 feet? 170-foot observation tower. Let's recolor this thing. Beige and that'll do. Because it'll have to fucking do. I don't really have an option. We're not going to make the line really long because these never fill their fucking lines up. He'll make it $1. And can I put like something... A little jump... Oh, I love jumping fountains. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh my god, hold on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yes. Water. Whee. Boing, boing. Have to get rid of this one, unfortunately. There we go. That's cool. Is that not how these work? Do they need to be all like next to each other like this? What if I set it up like that? Throw their child into the rides path? It wouldn't happen to me. I was looking for like a fountain. An ice, a water. What the fuck? How? Okay. Water jet. A waterfall. Fountain. Giant pumpkin. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Just put a giant pumpkin there. Skull. No. None of this is really what I want. Giant dinosaur. Not here. Not a dinosaur here. I don't really want to do another tavern. Build a... Build a little hut. Tornado do on both 7. Oddball, I like the way you think. If you get stuck back there, into the water tornado with you. You do not return home. Guest's fault. Water hazard. Well, log flume next. Which means I'm gonna need a few thousand. Can we, may we see one go-in? One go-in of what? Use your words, maybe then. Go in the hazard? You mean the boat? It doesn't do anything, but yeah, sure. Here. It's not like actually a hazard, it's just there for looks. Displeasure. Womp womp. We're gonna have to break through this wall to use this space. Iro. Oh, there's a lot of things we need. We need another handyman. Everyone's just throwing up everywhere. I don't understand why they won't use the many situated bathrooms across multiple locations. This thing is making $1,000 an hour. Are you shitting me? Yes, they're complaining about ride queue length. You just don't like that 2 of the popular rides have long lines. Go to the other rides. 4 rides of like 8 or 9 of them have long lines. The other ones don't have any lines. Go to the other ones. It's still a really good paying $3. I've been queuing for ages. I want to go on something more thrilling. Okay, everyone's just complaining about the queue. Medium excitement rating. Okay. Riding so slow. Customer re-educate. Yeah, we are gonna have to we're gonna have to pull you into a room that explains how you're supposed to be nicer to everybody, meaning me. Free hot chocolate. 6 weeks, free hot chocolate. Yay. Hold on. Please, sir. Let the Ferris wheel be popular. It is March. This thing was making so much money. What happened? What happened? This thing's making 3,000 an hour. This thing's up to 2,000. Does this have a line now? A tiny one. That's like the perfect line. We need to build up a little bit of money. Then we're gonna try to sneak a log flume in here. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a few grand. And we're gonna put a steel coaster here. And we're gonna use this wall here. I have an idea. I have a fun idea. We're going underground. Haunted mansion is broken down. Please don't. Okay, we are down $44 last month. Absolutely. Yeah, we need like a roller coaster, I think, to really pull in a large group of guests. And I think I would love to do a wooden roller coaster, but I don't actually want to do a wooden roller coaster. Mini, rocket cars, toboggan cars, mine ride, junior. We don't have steel. Wooden roller coasters need a lot of space, I have found. Steel wild mouse, spinning wild mouse, Dizzy mouse, mutant mouse, rat race. Those are like small coasters. Mine ride. People have umbrellas this time, or is that like just... Why aren't you getting umbrellas? Umbrellas and balloons. Need to see more of both of those. There are the umbrellas. If I build another one of these swinging inverter ships, what I expect to happen is to read like a billion in-game lore. Read a billion articles online saying how Swinging Ship 2 is just a pale copy of Swinging Inverter Ship 1, even if they're the exact same ride, and how you should definitely queue in line for the first one. It's so much better. And then I lose money on the second one. This Ferris wheel line, too, is just pissing me off. I used up so much room for it. Oh, and it broke down. More expensive. This finally seems to be calming down in terms of the number of people. Mini golf has way too fucking many people in line. I want to get off Castle Greens. No. Oh, you're thirsty and you need to use the bathroom. Why'd you get in line for like this long line for a mini golf course if you don't want to be on it? Don't give me that. This is your fault. All right, drink stand. And where's the sub stand? I don't have the money for it. Please make me another $125. Thank you so much. Beer Squire, pip pip. Yes, hurry, Beer Squire. I thirst. Guests are complaining about the queue line in your park. Brother, there is nothing I can fucking do. Maybe this needs to go back down to 9. That's about all I can do. It's a mini golf course with 9 holes and they're complaining about it. I don't... Where do I hire beer squires? Complaining, I say. To the boat? It's safe. Boat 7 is where it's supposed to be. I wanted to stop giving me shops. I don't want transport rides. Sunglasses stall. Are we... A little fry shop next to the hamburger shop, maybe, perhaps? Hey, look, can't go wrong with a little bit of concession stands. Sir. Yes, beer squire. How many times have I had fudge? A few. I used to live up near, well, let me try this again. I was born near, and a lot of my relatives live in the driving vicinity of Mackinac Island in Michigan, which is like a pretty famous fudge spot. And so I always had usually something from there. Love it. How long have I left it in room temperature? I don't know. Usually it was in the fridge. I mean, it's pure chocolate and like sugar based though. I mean, are you worried about you left it out for a little while? Is it spoiled? I don't think so. But I'm definitely not the expert here. Who is? Well, Hold on, let me summon Soy. She probably know. How long is fudge good for at room temperature? Oddball's curious. Oddball and I. You've made me curious. So, no sign of decay, no sign of bugs. I figure it would be a while. Smells the same, yeah. I mean, it's... I figure it would be a while. That boat ride is a build and forget thing. Is this still I can't believe this is still somehow making the same money. This is $320 an hour in operating costs. Total profit 3,300. 4,000. So these are getting close to... This isn't. If we're talking total profit. Because I don't think this is factoring in their build costs. So these haven't paid themselves back yet. They're getting to the point that they're about to. This is why I don't like ride sale ones. Because, like, There's like these nicer coasters. Maybe they bring more people in because like look at this. This was like 400. It's made 1600. Even the Ferris wheel at a profit of 186 is closer to paying itself off than most of these things. This is at 300. I can't even imagine what this is at. 2000. 1500. Oh, I got a response. Depends on how much staleness you can handle. I like to keep it in the fridge because it gets a little melty pretty quickly and I don't like getting my hands dirty. That's so valid. Thank you. You may have to worry about it being slightly stale. I don't know what stale fudge would taste like. The wife has spoken. The wife. Every once in a while, my brain will just go, yeah, my girlfriend, and someone will look at me and be like, your girlfriend? I'm like, no, my wife. It's happened, I think, 3 times. Once to her, she was like, excuse me. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's a habit. I usually just refer to her as the lady. You've been no. Well, capital the lady. I like that one. How to earn a counselor. Counselor. It's like consul. I was like, yes, he's going with my government like royalty joke, and then I realized you meant like therapy. Counsel, sir. Counsel seller. Counselor. I do. I sometimes when I were talking about you, I'll be like, the lady has been, and then I'll keep talking. I like it. But yeah, exactly like that. The lady, capital letters with both words. How goes the tycooning of roller coasters? Good. We've built a couple things. We've got our castle town. This boat ride has been no end of headache. And then we built a golf course. Interesting. Would you believe that it is a co-opting of a phrase my dad uses? That might shock you that I have taken up things my dad says sometimes. I like Oddball's title better, I think. Also, welcome back, Fastidious. Queen of the Swizzledum, protector of the realm. Retake the realms. I have a lot more Warhammer Total War legendary runs to do. I'm shocked. I know. It's not like meeting my dad is like looking into a sort of mirror sometimes. I wanted to do a steel coaster that went up here, up, down here, out, back, like kind of like in and out of this wall, and then back underground, up, and then basically didn't have a lift hill. It just went down. But next year when I make you play Parasite Eve, I'm gonna have a blast with fun facts. That's my nice husband. Oh, cool. One of these days I'll get around to it. I have been thoroughly enjoying having finished so many of the series I've been playing, like the longer ones over the last like couple weeks, and Teehee delaying a little RE, but whatever, and playing shit like this. But I need to at some point get back on the train of finishing the last couple Resident Evil games I have in Silent Hill. Especially because once the Silent Hill 1 remake comes out, I'm gonna need to know stuff about Silent Hill 2, because my two buddies who are now huge Resident Evil fans are gonna do Silent Hill once the remake comes out for 1. Must leave again. Genshin calls and Her Majesty the lady must answer. Enjoy. There and back again. Siege Breaker. You can't do is he doing an RE marathon? Can't believe Moist Critical would steal my idea. Did it 2 years ago. What can I say? Back right before RE4 came out, I think I played 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then after RE4 remake came out, I played 5 and 6. It's almost like I'm Moist Critical's idea guy. He's doing, well, of course, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's doing Outbreak. No, wait, Outbreak? File 2 is either Outbreak or it's Revelation 2. I assume it's Outbreak. I need to do Outbreak. You'll break first? That's valid. Valid. We need to do 4's DLC, both versions of 4's DLC. Well, it's not really DLC in 4, I don't think. We need to do 7's DLC, Revelations 1 and 2, and then Outbreak File 1 and File 2. I'm sorry I didn't like 1 remake. I think it's one of the best in the series. Love that game. But then again, going into zombie games, not liking zombies, so I get it. It is an uphill fight. I'm trying to look at how these work. There's like a bunch of loops. They show up at the same time to spy on us. Yo, hey there. At the same problem. Yeah, I mean, that's valid, you know. It's like, ugh. You not liking it doesn't take away from my enjoyment. I'm sorry you don't like it, right? Like, I'd love if you did, but you never were. You haven't said anything that was like, man, this is like. You haven't said anything that makes me go, well, wait a second. How goes the park? It goes. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for this next roller coaster, because I want to do another roller coaster. You haven't said you beat it after going through the first section once? I don't know what you're referencing there. Please tell me. I think I'm missing something. I will tell you. This is probably a jab at Snake, and I can't remember which jab at Snake it is. We jab. There's a few. Oh. Hades. Fuck me. I was trying to think. I'm like, he's played all the Resident Evils. Wait, why are you here? Oh, it's 12:15. That's why you're here. Fuck. All right, we'll keep going. I was like, wait a second. Why is Aether saying hello? And then, like, he shouldn't be here. He should be live. All right, whoops. The time vortex. Same. Well, I thought maybe he was on a break. You were popping in, and so like that I'm okay with. Like, you know, if you're viewing, you can do a quick jump back, be like, hi, whatever, and then Aether is where it clicked. Time is a social construct. I don't know. It's not a social construct. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Huh. Curved lift hill. Did I not do a big curved lift hill? Guests are complaining about the length of your waits. Shut the fuck up. Oh, those are $200 a section? Oh, well, fuck. We're broke. Umber and dark brown. Wait. I think I might have missed something. No, I didn't. Okay. I saw someone use Nightbot to ask ChatGPT a question in chat. Oh, that's awful. So I thought that would be interesting to float as no. Sorry, I'm putting that idea into the fucking dirt. Not after it made up all those quotes on me. You'll raise it to the Snake Council? Oh, that might work. That's a valid one. Hear me out for the new coaster design. As tall as physically possible, 90-degree drop to terminal velocity, sudden stop. Why does everybody, when they see me playing a Tycoon game, go, let's kill people? This needs to be studied. Do a silly short game. It'll be ready for give RE4 a fair shake. I will say before you play RE4, I liked the original one. I think I gave it a 10. I think it deserved a 10, especially when I give a games a lot of ratings. Kind of, I try to analyze it a little bit, partially in the time frame of when it existed and came out, and partially how does it hold up. I think both of them are good. I think having played RE4 Remake, going back to original RE4 sometimes is like, wow. Damn, it's tough that they made one of the greatest remakes of all time because it's hard going back now. I have more sway there, not much more, but it's there. Oddball, here's the dealio. I just want you to know this, just so we're clear. You, Aether, and Fastidious, all three of you, as soon as I can get, I think it's 20 people chatting at once. I mean, I've had like 17 multiple times. If I can get 20 people chatting at once, I get more VIP slots. All of you are in the queue for it. The problem is we need to get those. We gotta bump those numbers up. Same reason people get mass murder in The Sims. Why don't people just play? I build houses in The Sims. You're a gremlin that's part of the psyop on me. The coaster I showed you showed up in my feed barely 30 minutes. That's so funny. It's like The Sims. There's some compulsion to harm those you lord over when you know there's no actual harm. But it makes me feel sad. I'm playing them roughly in release order. I know what you're saying. I'm saying that I like RE4. But hot damn is the remake better. Get that TikTok multi-stream up. I've scrapped this Hollow Knight script I have 3 times at this point. And if I scrap it again, I may end up doing a really good SRN video on, I don't know what visual novel I would do it on, but I'm using Fastidious's idea of there's no gameplay, it's boring, but then my idea of slowly replacing more and more of the screen with either Subway Surfers gameplay or like soap cutting videos on the side. Ask Yosh. Well, it's gonna have to be a game I've played, but I don't know if I want to do Remember 11 for that. I'm on the fence. You've got enough overlay space for it? Where would you put it? Right over on top of stream chat? Is RE4 Remake really the last one that's come out? That's crazy. Need a see-through scenery here. Come on. Stop that for a second. And then see through scenery again. Down, 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 down. Bang. Straight into the ground, leave it like that? No, it's not gonna be just like this. Is Snake wrapping up with X4? We've hit the point where he is now killed. Snake's endgame is complicated. He has now killed all of the enemy AI factions. So like the terraformers that went rogue, he has eliminated them from the galaxy. The problem is twofold. One, he now wants to wipe out the Argon, which are the like Libertarian Trade Federation group, the Terrans, the militaristic, highly advanced human race. The Argons are also humans. And the Borons, simply because they're allied to the Argon, who are the fish, like squid people. That means that he now needs to take on, instead of one faction, 3 factions. Technically, he'll have the help of 2, but they won't really help. And instead of fighting one sector at a time, he'll have to fight on... If his initial push isn't fast enough, 5 to 6 fronts, which means he needs to build up carriers and carrier fleets. And he decided to sell all of his... Though they destroyed his stuff first, so this is retaliation. So the real problem here is that he needs to wipe out 3 factions. Which means he's got to arm these carrier fleets, right? He's got to arm carriers. He's got to get destroyers in them. And he's got the means of doing it. But the carriers all take like 120 ships each. And I did the math. His current production rate of engine parts for the ships he needs 450,000, will take 61 real life hours. To arm the current ships he has in queue. He's got a 10 times speed modifier that he can use. So he can do it in 6. He needs another set of 300 for the other carriers that I don't think he either knows he's going to have yet or has set up yet. Then he has to wage war, and it's about 20 to 30 sectors I think he's got to take. And the fastest I've seen him take anything is 2 in a day. Because he doesn't do, he doesn't send like multi-probed attacks into things. The fastest I think he's done was 3. And all of his new enemies have the range to shoot back now. So he's been like steamrolling the Xenon because he's been setting up basically like siegecraft and then attacking from out of range of the stations and then destroying them. And he would only lose 1 or 2 ships when they would like reposition into the stations because the AI sucks. Now he's going to fight enemies that can shoot back the whole time. So he's going to have to replace them constantly. And the big part of this, when you hit 500 million credits of military ships, it spawns the real endgame crisis that he doesn't know exists yet. That sends in a Xenon hive mind ship that are thought to be extinct. They're like mothership, like what's it? They're like central hub for the AI network. and they attack like 15 sectors simultaneously that you have to go sit and defend for like wave defense. And that takes like up to several hours because you have to destroy that ship and it can run away. So if he were to be like the Xenon's wiped out, forgive and forget with these other things, or like I'll just take a couple sectors from them, or like I'm done, he'd be done. Like he would legitimately be finished. Because he wants to wipe off 3 more factions from the map. October. You can take the player from the Hoi 4 World Conquest, but you can't take the Hoi 4 World Conquest from the player. Too real. Oh my god. Little photo section. Then little hump. So I've got 75. So I got 105 feet of kinetic potential energy here. So I should be able to do this. Oh, that's a lot of money. I want this to go up and then flatten out, then back down in, and then out one more time, and then come back around, and then it's gonna go through here, and then it'll have like a little lift hill, and then there. Fastidious. I am so happy Soy is playing Yakuza, because otherwise I would be losing my goddamn mind. I was talking to Yoshi about this. He was asking me how like Snake's like playthrough of the. I paused because I've been. This hurts me. Hold on. Imagine if France beat Germany in 1940. France then decides to declare war on the USSR, Great Britain, and the United States. Guess who Snake is? Yeah. Legitimately sounds like hell. The thing is, if like it's not impossible to do a world conquest in like a galaxy conquest next 4, but I don't know why you'd ever want to. Because it's just like not fun. It's a slog. They're adding like diplomacy options that'll probably make it like actually legitimately interesting. But the problem is there's no reason to own sectors in X4. You can't charge a tax for like other companies and factions that have like bases in your zones. You can't, like, all you can do is set up policing laws, and you don't have to pay money to set up a new sector. And it's like, that's not enticing, because at the end game you have so much money that it doesn't matter if you have to pay 400,000 credits for like a land deed. Basically, like that's pennies when you have like a whole parts factory spitting out like 2 million credits like every shipment, and not finish Republic Commando again before he starts Yakuza just because it would amuse me. I wouldn't even be that upset if he did that, because that game's not nearly that as long. But the thing is, right, so here's what I'm dealing with. Snake keeps talking about Yakuza and how how he's excited to use rush mode to fight a bunch of enemies, and he's like, I love rush. He's talking about the rush rush's like thing combat style, it doesn't exist after 1. It only exists for the 2 games he's played. It's not in any of the other games. So now we're gonna go to the next game, which, by the way, is my favorite. Kiwami 2 is like an infallible game in my heart. And it's gonna be in like 2026. And I'm gonna have to talk him down from the ledge of don't quit just because it doesn't have this combat style, please. Yoshi and I were talking, we were joking. At the rate he's currently playing, when he beat Yakuza 0, he only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 judgment, lost judgment. And I don't even have lost judgment. Oh, Gaiden. They lost judgment. He had 10 games to beat when after he beat Yakuza 0. After he beat Yakuza Kiwami, he had 11 games to beat. There's a chance after he beats 2, he might have 12 to beat. He's beating them slower than they are releasing. This is so... I don't know what to do. He starts FM before Yakuza, and then I'll really laugh. I've lost hope on RC in a certain roguelike. I would cry if he starts Football Manager before Yakuza 3, fine. I'm okay with that. But if he starts Football Manager before Yakuza 2, I'll cry. I'll be so sad. Thank you for the drink, Mike. Look, even I'm falling a little behind. Like I already fell behind. When I stopped playing after I beat 0 through 6, I legitimately only had, I believe, 2 games left. Now I have 5 games left after I beat 7 and Judgment. But the thing is, I've also 100% 4 of them. So once I get to the point where I'm done 100%ing a few of them here, a few more of them here, and I start playing them again, I'll be caught up. I'll be fine. Keeps talking about Octopath, and I'll believe him when he says, oh, you shouldn't even believe him then. He talks about that. He talks about, it's so funny. He talks about how, he talks about that. He talks about Claire Obscure. He's like, yeah, maybe Claire Obscure will make me a turn-based gamer. And the only thing I can think of is that's going to be tough. Because Claire Obscure is probably one of the best turn-based like systems. I won't say anything about it, I promise. Sorry. I've ever played. So when he goes from like that to like, oh, what's another good one? Oh, I'll play Final Fantasy X, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, oh no. No. Oh man. I get a good laugh out of it. I mean, all right, anyway, after 100%ing. Who's talking about Octopath? Snake for like a year has been talking about playing probably about a year, has been talking about playing Octopath Traveler. There's no world. I'm with you, Fastidious. I don't believe he will play Octopath until I see him go live with Octopath. So I'm building this roller coaster like I have all the time in the world. I am going to run out of... I have a year left and I need another 500 guests. This roller coaster better bring people in. I might want to take out a loan for this roller coaster. Is that a good idea? Take $4,000 out, maybe finish the roller coaster. He does like to play those swizzle games. It's so fun. I'm gonna say this every time. I love Snake. Everyone should go watch Snake. And the only reason I'm making fun of him is because I consider him a friend. And I would never poke at him like this if I didn't consider him a friend, okay? But every time he talks about a fucking swizzle game, I haven't played it. Oh, this is a swizzle game. What do you mean? I haven't heard of this game. And it's not like he could possibly know that. There's no way he could know that when he rips it. He just manages to get it right 100% of the time. He's got a sixth sense for this. It's honestly impressive. That's what makes the little Ginger Wizard game. Oh, man. He talks about it, but I'm not even convinced that he would like it based on the games I've seen him play. He will play anything. He will give anything a shot. But if he doesn't like it, you'll know. Stop getting the game trivia right. Well, I've seen so many of the games that he's picked for fucking game trivia. There's like once in a blue moon, there's a game trivia that I don't recognize. The last two game trivias that I was like, huh, what the fuck are these? Were months ago, and it was oh, what was it? I think like Xenoblade 1 and then Shadow Hearts. I was like, what the fuck are these games? And then it was like Xenoblade 1. I'm like, that's why I didn't recognize anything. And I just didn't go back and look at anything. And then Shadow Hearts, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then Shadow Hearts popped up and I was like, oh, okay, Fastidious, if she were here, would have gotten this right. All right, we're taking the loan out. I think the loan is the better idea here than... waiting. That's not what I want. You kind of fell asleep, D. Hey, Sundown. You don't have... You're good. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, boy. I was so worried that there was a major spoiler in that question. Luckily, I feel like I saw the battle thing for it, and then I was like, all right. Once I noticed that there were games I planned on playing, I usually just didn't look at them again, you know? Down. Yeah, putting the coasters underground. I'm so quirky, D. I'm the king of
Let me take a quick nap. Oh, fuck. Stream was 3 hours ago. Usually it depends on how bad work was that day. Okay, now I'm gonna do a cutesy little block break section here just so it doesn't kill anybody. We're gonna S-bend left. Fuck me. We're gonna S-bend left. There we go. Oh, we need that to be a lift hill. Oh, that can't be a lift hill. Fuck, we don't have regular lift hills, do we? Hmm. Okay, forget that block break section. All right, somewhere in there, the block breaks were there. S-bend left. Curved hill. Right. Like that. Curved hill right. No, one more. Not enough money. I've run out of loan money. Can I get any more money? Oh, I can. Okay, beautiful. This roller coaster is going to be the reason I lose this mission. Up. That path is done. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get back to the conversation in a second, but I needed to fix our park a little bit. Okay. Pausing. My favorite ones to watch are the geography trivias. I know fuck all about geography, so it's fun to watch you goobers solve those. Fair. See ya, Aether. Those are good. I enjoy the trivia. I'm glad he does. I show up for some of it. Usually it's the game ones, and then I disappear into the ether. Oh, right, paused. Now I should probably give this a test run before I... Because this could just be too awful to actually do. 2 trains, though. That's cool. I don't know how I feel about that train going that soon after. Let me see underground. Whee! I don't think that needed to be a lift hill. No, it sucks. It sucks. The roller coaster sucks. It's terrible. Oh God, no. Max lateral G's 4. Where are there 4 lateral G's? Fuck. That's really bad. Oh, that's run ending. Spending this much money on this roller. It's got to be here, right? It's got to be this section. Fuck. Maybe you're surprised, but I kind of like Oh, really? No way. Okay, unpause. Fuck. Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna panic. Fuck. We know we don't need that necessarily as well. If I can do 2 more over. 1, 2, right. And then surely I'm halfway through my second playthrough of Satisfactory. Cool, way more organized now, and basically only have a single multi-story building that sends stuff between floors. Before I was we've started doing the how can we optimize everything. Yes, that's what we like. Are we selling the people blender? It was the people blender. This could explode, by the way. I got rid of a lift hill that may or may not be needed. It wasn't needed. All right. Have we unpeople blendered? Yes! Oh my God! We made it so much better! We saved it! That S-bend was the only problem we had. Oh my God. Okay, okay. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This is so cool. I really love this thing like coming out and then going back in. Oh, I'm so glad this worked. Okay, build that like that. And then you stay like that. Holy fuck. Okay. Yes. Open it. Let people ride it now. And you can sell the photos for $1. Holy shit. Want me to use the new elevators that works great? I will have to slot in Satisfactory for a playthrough here, I think, at some point sooner or later. So there's 2 Zachtronic games I also would like to play. There's the factory mode Zachtronic one, and the Zachtronic company apparently a bunch of the devs got together and made a new game where you basically have to build like a tiny assembly line to make like random odds and ends that I also would like to play that's either coming out or just came out. Could be fun. Might enjoy later. We'll say Blighttown is unrealistic. Bungalow among the oh my god, he really did build Blighttown. Brother. Probably. They do a lot of games like that. Oh my god, look at the line. Sulfuric acid. I'll be honest, I don't know all of the names of the Zachtronics games. I just know that every time I've looked at them, I've been like, that could be cool. And then always been like, oh, but I have so many other things to play. I'm gonna take the plunge at some point. Get another twist. Do I want another twist? I think I want another twist. Wouldn't mind a magic carpet though. This also needs to have above average inspection time. Because if any point the brakes go out on that roller coaster, it's killing everyone. I don't really want to pay the piper here. That looks terrible. Might have to increase the ride cost of this to $3, maybe $3.50. See if people still get on it. Is this expected? Oh my god! 10,000 an hour? That's 10 of the haunted mansions. Oh, what a great roller coaster idea to use this hill. I'm so glad I thought of that. Okay, not more magic carpet rides. The world demands more magic carpets. All right, congratulations. We get a new handyman. We get a new handyman. Oh my god, the new ride. Oh, 11,000 gamers. Oh, I'm gonna do Satisfactory solo. Don't worry. I know it'll be a little lengthy. I've played well, it's funny. My Factorio playthrough for Space Age was actually longer than my Elden Ring playthrough in 3 and 4 player co-op. So I know what it has in store for me. Does everyone like this? Can I is a really good value. For real? How about $4? We're up to 13,000. Too expensive? And then we're gonna put a bathroom outside it. In your top, I'm glad you like it so much. Happy to see people enjoying automation games. I'm a big automation game guy. I'm not great at them, I don't think, but I like them. So it is exciting that you've discovered one you enjoy. I will once again recommend to you Dyson Sphere program. Because I think that one was a lot more like satisfactory than some of the other ones I've played. Still top down though, but more 3D, less sprite based. Oh my god, March, that roller coaster increased our monthly income by 25%. That didn't give me Factoria. I don't think my free time will ever recover from it. I love that game. I would be lying. I would be a dirty liar if I said that sometimes I'm sitting there and I see a problem I have to fix and I just kind of stare at it and fall asleep instead. Then I wake up and I'm fucking on it, but the security guard, we have enough people in the park at this point, I think, to warrant it. And let's run a 2-week marketing campaign just for the theme park itself. Spending a lot of money on it, but does everyone still think this is a great value? Was great. Okay, that's fine. We won't increase the price anymore. $4 is good. 13,000. Oh my god, 1,000 total profit. I think that's more than the Ferris wheel made in 4 years. Yep. I'm waiting for a there's a mod for Factorio called Space Exploration. The lead guy who made it got hired by the devs, I believe, to help on their DLC. And there's apparently like a big 2.0 update of that mod coming out. And I plan on playing it. I also know that the average time to complete that mod is a little over 500 hours. Are awful. I love Ferris wheels. I had a lot of fun on the London Eye. Sold 200 on-ride photos. Favorite ride of 79. That's Ferris wheels one favorite ride. How about this pirate ship that everyone fucking loves for some reason? Favorite ride of one guest. I mean, I guess it's not as good as like these. Yeah, 600 guests. I will say, look at the throughput on Spiral Roller Coaster 1. Dual trains, big. For 2 degrees. Can't believe Oddball wants people fucking on the Ferris wheels, man. No one's favorite is Castle Greens, but I worked so hard on this one. I mean, it's a mini golf course. 50% popularity. That's valid. We'll lower the price a little bit. 68%. 100% popularity. Look how cool this is. Hold on. Oh, I don't like the lightning. Wee, wee. Where's the second train? Oh, there it is. I was... Wee. I can't believe this doesn't need a second lift hill anywhere. First experience on the Ferris wheel was during the Fur Rondi in Anchorage, middle of February, so it was cold. My dad took us there and thought the Ferris wheel would be a good idea, so we get on the wheel, we get going. It's stopped at the very top for us and stayed there for like 10 minutes. My dad thought it would be very funny to rock it. Ah, okay. I used to not like roller coasters because I bumped my head on the Mickey Mouse roller coaster in at Disney World. And then when I decided that I wanted to ride them again, I rode all of the biggest roller coasters at Hershey Park. When I went back years and years later. Just straight up immersion therapied myself. Advertising campaign for the park is finished. We are down 400 guests. Valid dislike though. I mean, I get it. Guess you complain about queue length. I can't. I mean, I could do something, but. Oh, these things are so cool. $3,000 for this one. They have a Ferris wheel on top of like a 15-story building. Oh, nice, nice, nice. The London Eye one was just tall, just like by itself. I think it was how, because you were over the Thames and you were just over everything. Crazy Castles, 2,000. There's boat 7. I got you. Anyone stuck on the boat 7? No, sir. Ever since we put the tornadoes and the block thing there, no one gets stuck on boat 7 anymore. 30% satisfaction. 12 guests. Favorite ride, oddball. You know what? Hold on. Rename. Boat 7. We're gonna call this Castle Crashers. I don't know. What's everyone thinking about this one? Thinking about how amazing it is? Yeah. All right. We are out 15,000 an hour. 2,000 total profit. We need another guerrilla marketing campaign. They added new hype train emotes. He's collected them. Inverted hairpin. Oh wait, I was gonna build castle. Okay, fuck. It's fine. May. We're at 1,300 guests. Need an ATM. Sunglasses stall, of course. Built. Great find. I fixed that by doing that. We need to rebuild a bunch of those things, so... Fuck, the guests keep leaving. Stop. Only arrive. Can I afford another marketing campaign? Free rides? Pirate Ship 1. Bang. 8 weeks of free Pirate Ship 1. I can survive that hit. It was. Under latest subscriber, it was looping. It's the way I crunch the... If your username's too long, the way I crunch it is with a width limiter. And for whatever reason, because you have to specify a width, the default is it fills in the text until you're at the end of the width. Bedtime, good morning, all. Good morning. Do I have enough handymen? Mechanics. I don't think I have enough handymen. I'm gonna hire one more handyman and one more mechanic. If they are overworked, they can't fix things. Had to spam the bed emote somewhere, so it goes back to the most used. There you go. Ferris wheel 1 is... Yeah, we need more... We've been spread too thin on mechanics. Sneak a bumper cars in, maybe? Fuck. Roto drop. Ooh. These things are cool. It would be a fine addition to my collection. And everyone knows that the bumper cars should all be random colors. Mouse tap. Why is everything breaking down? Everyone needs to be running their inspections. Why aren't we running inspections? Fire the pit crews. Up to 1,100 guests. I'm gonna take this up to 250. And then I'm out of money, apparently. I have now been given most beautiful park in the country. Obviously, naturally, that's me. My park mog's yours. And then another breakdown. Fuck me, bro. Do I need a fifth? No, I don't need a fifth one. I just might want to increase the inspection time. Because I assume the inspections raise the reliability. So inspecting more often obviously takes more people, but it makes them safer. Yeah, I don't want these safety cutouts. Like, that's what everything's breaking. It's just like, the safety stuff's breaking. No, thank you. We talk about moving you home. Advertising campaign, 2 weeks for Castle Crashers. Can I get a third weekend? I'm spending so much money on advertising campaigns. June, July, August, September, October, November. No, June, July, August, September, October. I got 5 months to get another 320 guests. Does no one want to ride this? Oh, it's too tall. That's valid. Bring it down to like 170. That's that. Everyone's afraid of fucking dying on it. Okay, well, why didn't you just say that? That's way better. I mean, still very high intensity. Isn't that the point? I think there's like a certain like length where it's like people are like, whoa, I don't want to ride this. Like, for example, like this had that one section where it had like over 3 lateral G's. So it was too much. Because and then when I got rid of that part, the intensity rating was cut in less than half. See, now people want to ride it. You probably think it's too much, no? Yeah, we're recruiting for the space program. Park rating 955. We are gaining guests. We're gaining money thanks to this thing. Why did that depart without a full ride load? Wait for a full load. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. The ride is this long and there's like seats available. Fuck you. We have those elevators. So, you know what's crazy is and I plan on doing this for a park. There is a transport elevator ride, and you can build up and down levels I'm gonna do it's gonna be atrocious trying to figure out what's going on with it, but I'm absolutely I want to try doing that. Steeplechase. Interesting. When you gotta go, you gotta go, but they need to go on the ride. Okay. Let's do free drinks for 8 weeks. And then a 2-week park campaign. We need 250 more guests. At the rate we're increasing, we should be fine. Would love to have like go-karts or something. No more roller coasters. The next park we do, we're absolutely putting a log flume in because I don't think we're gonna get one in this. Although this park's shaping up pretty good. What else can we put on Berserk? Not that. Not that. Not that. I think it's just this. Can we put this on Berserk? No. Alas. This needs to be like every 10 minutes. Wait for full load. It's just, you just have to go down like a rapids course that would kill most people. Easy peasy. Yes! Yes, I did. I saw the video. Apparently they're both married. The CEO and the woman that he was cheating with. Double whammy for you. What was the thought process? I don't really know if there ever is one for that type of shit. If when we have enough guests in our park, by the way, we'll advertise boat 7. I'll put a circus right there. Yeah, that it was wild. We're also going to end once this mission is over. I've just been having a fucking blast, so haha, we're going late. I think I saw his real wife. She's way hotter. So not only did he cheat, oh my god, people are fucking morons. Can the merry-go-round be in berserk mode? No. This is terrible how unlucky I'm getting with that. What can we make the entertainer? Tiger, snowman, sheriff, Roman, pirate, panda, knight, gorilla, elephant, Harambe? Astronaut, knight. Hubris, hubris, hubris. My marketing for free rides on Pirate Ship 1 is over. How about free rides on Boat 7? Bang. $1,400 guests. Maybe I should take this off. Well, no. They're cowards if they can't deal with Berserk mode. Our knight. Something I really appreciate about this game, if you like zoom in, you can see people doing this, where they watch the roller coaster. So like he's like sitting there and he takes photos of the roller coaster. And there's like if you have these paths, people will stop and they'll actually like go and like take photos of the trains going, and then they'll like get in line or whatever. I don't know. I really love this game. I think the like guest behavior and everything is just so good. I don't know if I want to do a launched free for all. Probably not. Yeah. 1,400 guests. I think we just put it in the turbo mode and we're good. All right, Boat 7. 4 weeks of advertisement. Might need another handyman or mechanic and handyman. I say we're solidly in the black, so. The boat redemption. $1,600 guests, September. We got it. We should let him back in the corner. No, I'm not letting him back in the corner. They haven't earned that. Bumper boats. Hold on. What do you mean there's bumper boats? Bumper boats for boat hire. Excuse me? Oh my god. Close. Rides free. Bumper boats. Let's fucking go. Fill that shit up. Excitement factor 30%. What does canoe do? 2 passengers per. Oh, okay. 4 passengers. Oh, interesting. Bumper boats. Yup. Tan and umbral. No. Tan and that. Open that shit up. It's free. That's what you get for bumper boats for you. And your part B, well, it's only a success when we hit the end of October year 4 with 1,500 people, which is looking good, but every ride in the fucking park is breaking down right now. Are you guys doing your jobs? You don't fix rides. You're only inspecting. Another security guard, another handyman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They yearn for the corner. These men do not seem very handy. No, they're not doing a very good job at it. How much is this ride making me now? Oh, it's going down a little bit. This was absolutely worth taking out the $8,000 loan. Oh, fuck! Okay, take the loans back out. Advertise Castle Crashers. Free voucher for Boat 7. Advertise the park. Can I reverse this? I reversed it. We're good. New attraction, splash boats. Wait, hold on. What's that? Oh shit, these things. Oh, these are awesome. I want to do a water park at some point during this playthrough. I don't know if there's enough water rides for it though. Yeah, dude, it's good. The whole game's amazing. Just every little piece of it. The character, when they went 3D for Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, it lost so much. It did not, like, they did two things really well in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. The fact that guests now arrived in families, so that like kids would show up and kids had like different rides they liked than adults did. That was a good ad. I liked that. And the fireworks shows you could put on were really good. But like all the riding the rides wasn't cool enough to warrant it, and the art style became very generic. This is why I sell balloons, by the way. Click, 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 click. Oh man. Okay. Haunted Mansion is broke down. I don't think Haunted Mansion ended up being worth it. I'll be honest. It was a cool idea, but it barely paid itself off. Meanwhile, our roller coaster made 10,000 in 1/4 of the time. Can you do that in Slay the Spire? Shit. Mike bought me that a while ago. I need to play it. I just, you know. Hee. Something free time. So next week, Dusty Green achieve a monthly income from ride tickets of 5,000, which, just for reference, is 2.5 times what we were currently making. And then Bumbly Bazaar to achieve a monthly profit of food, drink, and merch sales of 1,000. And then we'll probably go to Wacky Worlds and do these, and then Time Twisters. We have a lot of these left. Although some of these are shorter. If I didn't have like I did like a year 3 and year 4. If I didn't have those back to back, I probably would have gotten the third map started. Especially with how late I went. It's basically just like Estrella, but cards and scrunkly. I love that word. Personally, I think Estrella is better, but Slay the Spire is also quite a dig. Oh yeah, I know it's supposed to be amazing. I know Mike loves Slay the Spire as well, so that's kind of why I'm on board with it. Let me think. Tomorrow, we are fucking beating Majora's Mask. I will put my foot down on that. I will find that last heart piece. We are doing it. After that, Sunday, Live Alive. And then Monday, Wednesday. What's it called? Rating Historia. Hello, hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Just going over the next couple days. We're beating Majora's Mask tomorrow, Yoshi. I pulled together a very small list of places I would like to explore in the order that I plan on exploring them. I'll go over that tomorrow. But I'm purposely not looking at the list after I made it because, you know, teehee. Hope to see you. We're making. Oh, I do. I plan on it. I would like to start Live Alive on Sunday. I'm ready. I'm ready to be finished Majora's Mask. Not that I dislike it. I think it's. I think it's time. Oh man. I'll share all my thoughts tomorrow. I think I've already said most of them. Oh man. Man, oh man. Well, Yoshi's here now. I guess I gotta do another roller coaster map. That's what that means, right? My X4? Hold on. It's not my X4. In the time it has taken Snake to play X4 so far, I have beaten... If you equivocate the number of streams, I believe my entire Zelda marathon is his length, so far, is the length of his X4 playthrough. Thank you very much. I only make fun of him because I care and I like his streams. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're gonna wrap up. I mean, I did just go 5.5 hours. I will not be here for long. I was just surprised to see you live, but I'm going to do some preparations. All good. I hope your preparations go well. Yoshi, I'll be honest, it's just Roller Coaster Tycoon. This game fucking rocks. Did someone make... Wait, what is this? Someone made... Wait, there's like mods for water parks? Okay, I can't look at that. That'll make this my X4. Thank you. Couple links real quick. Discord right here. YouTube for both VODs, edited content, and finally in the band. Check us out. Oh. Thank you for sticking around so late. Oddball Sundown. Hope you guys had fun. Yoshi, appreciate seeing you here. Hope your preparations go well. We'll raid out. I don't know if anyone I usually... Oh, Critius is somehow still alive. All right, we're gonna raid him. He's playing Black Myth Wukong. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out, and bye for now.